the Scorpion, though. I need him for things. I need him. I have to get rid of him, though, because it's just not what the deck is. 1 Pot of Extravagance, 3 Treasures of the Kings. I took 1 away. It might be good to have 3. 3 Primite Lordly Load, which we have here. Also, there's no temple in this one, I don't think. There's no temple of the Kings here. 43 probably fine with so much searching. It's a lot of evenly matched. I was told it's a much more defensive approach. When's the tournament happening? I think end of the month? Oh. What was it? There's a temple. Yeah, there's a temple in here because I didn't take it out. In the deck list that I was given, there is no temple. There's no temple in it. Just 3 Treasures of the Kings. Which I'm like, oh, okay. It's very different than what I'm kind of used to playing. So if I made the deck the way that it's supposed to be, it would be no temple in the deck. Read how evenly works. Let's take a look. Just out of curiosity, because this deck is edited in a way that kind of revolves around being extremely defensive. This seems better suited to go in second, but in turn, it's gonna brick more. That's also the feeling that I get. At the end of the battle phase, if your opponent controls more cards than you do, you can make your opponent banish cards from their field face down so they control the same number of cards as you. If you control no cards, you can activate this card from your hand, that's crazy. That's kind of nuts. You wait for them to set up everything that they're doing, and then at the end of their turn, you just go... Kind of nuts. It's really quite strong going second. Now imagine if you only set this card. This is the biggest nope of all. You can do this on turn 2 and move to battle and use it, wipe the whole thing.
Okay. Wow. First time. An empty chat. Okay. Okay. I can rumble on it. Let's make the call. Nah. I think it is 0 viewers. Don't worry, it is exactly. Oh, thank you, Senate. It's quite empty today. Maybe because it's a Friday night, you know. But it's fine. I am making a comic. And the comic is a commission comic. I did ask if I can make it as a... So basically, like, the story is Crony loves Max. And this person really loves the ninja Kaela. So yeah. Anyways, quite empty chat today. It's fine. Think of it as a normal day. Hello, Dropod. What's up? What's up, dude? Everyone is watching Kelly playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I actually wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I have this, this problem called work. I have this thing called I got commission and I need to do it. But hello! Hello! What's up? What's up? Hello, fake. Hello. Let me take some hololive actually. Hololive. Low facing work. Nice. But hello. Hey. Hello, Andrew. Hello. Ugh. I hope I sound normal. How do I fix that? Okay, I'm gonna put the idea of the comic. So currently I'm making a comic and it's actually commissioned, and the person gave me an idea on how the paneling looks like. So this is it. But I'm gonna summarize it here by text. Basically, Ninja Kaela with scarf. With mask. Control. And then oh, your chat wasn't appearing earlier? Oh, so YouTube is being weird. I don't know. Kaela throwing the mask. Hello, Belok. Everyone is just, I don't know, just chilling today. It's fine. Crony, Mad, looking at Kaela. Crying like a shoujo character. Crony poker face, waiting Kaela to be away. And then Crony relief, Gigi Morin. Okay. Yeah, this is another Timesmith comment. The commissioner gave me an idea. Yeah, Kaela covered with fat. Look, I have mask. Haha, go Paddy, go get ready. Kaela's so mean wearing tank top. So basically, it's like inside the house because Kaela is wearing a tank top. Right? Hello Ajax, hello Anzo, hello Fake Fake. This is funny. Right? So I see the vision. I actually see the vision of my commissioner. Also, I have a question. Only if I make emotes, right? Does it do you need to be a member to use emotes, or I can just activate it like channel emotes? You need a member, right? It's well, I cannot yet make members because I am still, I don't know, 300 subs. Yeah, 358. So I am 700 to go. I like how a friend of mine told me, like, dude, if you really want to have a lot of subs, go debut as a VTuber. Don't even care if you have not a lot of what you call this viewers. As long as you have the subs that you get monetized, that's all it matters. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I am not a VTuber. I am an artist. Does the community section can be activated? I am not sure. Lol. I'm not sure there's a deactivated or activated part of this. Comments on basic moderation, minimum subscription time, block words. Oh, yeah, guys. I'll give you a there is a certain fruit or vegetable that I banned in this channel because I hate this word so much. If you guys ever know or get the word, you'll have a reward from me. If you get the word that I banned in this chat. Because, nah, it's not. The clue is, it's well known now. It's very well known now. Before it wasn't. Now it's very well known now. That's the clue. No thanks, I keep my lemon. By the way, you will hear some streams later. I really want to watch Koseki Biju's deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like what her ideas is. So far, in terms of like deck building, Kale is really good. She's actually thinking ahead, like how to use the hand traps and cards. Like what is the deck specialty and whatnot. But hello Zan, welcome to the stream. I am a hololive fan artist, and I mostly draw for Kaela, and I'm currently drawing one of hololive's well-known duo. Talk anything except food right now. Okay, never mind. So again, in Yu-Gi-Oh, I have a feeling that in terms of like this current Yu-Gi-Oh format, before, like, it was unfair that Koseki Biju was using what was that deck again? Golden Lord, and then Fuamoko used Live Twins. For me, it was like such a mismatch fight. There was no way for Koseki Biju to win that. Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Last year. I feel bad for Koseki Biju because the deck that she's using was not actually that competitive, unlike Fuamoko's deck. But now she's using the K9 deck. It's really just like the better pilot at the moment, you know? Who's like the best duelist or has the better RNG, of course. Because both decks are the same. So in decks, there are in Yu-Gi-Oh! There are different types of decks. And what Live Twins are focused on disrupting, and disrupting decks are really good against control decks that relies on cards that's staying on the field. Man, I really wanna catch a hololive OCG but no money. Ah, same. You know, I'm gonna put the Jujutsu Kaisen meme here with the hand on the forehead on the pose. When Kaela said, "Look, crony, look." He's wearing a mask. Oh! Hello, Jew! Hello! I need to go. I need to. Yo, I am streaming your commission right. Yeah. I forgot to tell my commissioner that I am streaming. He wants to watch the whole process. Darth Vader. Mr. Joe, you are now Darth Vader. Okay. Goldie somewhat good. Every time I scroll on YouTube, I was jump scared by it. No, dude, mine is different, dude. When I scroll in YouTube, there is that random YouTube recommendation. A Japanese or just a certain video, like, you know, unprovoked, and then when you click on it, on why it's recommended, it sounds familiar. You know what I mean? YouTube literally doxing hololive members to me. At this point, it's not funny anymore. It's disturbing. I was like, what the fuck? Like videos of them playing with another person or old video IRL videos. I was like, huh? Like I didn't ask for this. I was like, you know, I watch YouTubers, but I didn't say I want to know who they are. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Gura graduation covers. I do agree. I also got jump scared by the plastic love in my YouTube anime playlist. So what I do, I play a hololive song, right? And then suddenly, boom! Whoa, what the fuck? Stay with me! I was like Gura, out of nowhere, Gura, the hell? But you know, I'm just gonna say, Gura does have really great covers. Like her covers are so good. Like, okay, this is one of my favorite covers from Gura. One second. It's fine to open cover songs, right? It doesn't get copyrighted, right? Right? Old Town Road, I'm gonna. I really like Gura's Old Town Road in this one. This is the reason why I like Old Town Road song.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back, horse tag is attached, hat is matte black, got the boots that like to match. Riding on a horse, you can whip your voice. I've been in the valley, you've been up that place.
I just realized it's not this version. The Old Town Road I listened was the old Gura. The Senzawa Gura. Sorry. It's Senzawa. Holy shit. It's not even Saba. It's the Senzawa Gura. God damn. I mistake. An honest mistake. Like, why does this sound bad? It's Senzawa. It's Senzawa. Oh my god, it's Senzawa. It's not Gura. This is the version I like. It's not even Gura, it's her old PL. Hello, Oliver.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back, horse tag is attached, hat is matte black, got them boots that black to match. Riding on a horse, you can whip your Porsche. I've been in the valley, you ain't been above that porch now. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing.
It's so weird, like if you listen to Senzawa,
Riding on a tractor, lean all in my bladder, cheated on my baby. You can go and ask her. My life is a movie, bull riding in boobies, cowboy hat from Gucci, Wrangler on my booty. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Hat down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spend a lot of money on my
brand new guitar.
He's got a habit, diamond rings, and Fendi sports bras. Riding down Rodeo in my Maserati sports car. God knows stress, I've been through all that. I'm like a Marlboro man, so I keep on back. Wish I could roll on back to that old town road. I wanna ride till I can't no more. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
The forbidden knowledge. But okay, so in terms of Gura, Stay With Me is like really obviously like the best. Fuck you, Charlie Puth. You copyrighted me. In terms of singing, right? Gura is really extremely, like very extreme. What you call this? voice control? Yeah, I actually like. The reason why I like it is like it's very much like a really cool acoustic cover version of the pop song "Stay with Me." God damn, immediately to the saddest song of Gundam. Hello. But yeah. Yo. What the hell is wrong with my electric fan? Unfortunately, I need to kill the electric fan. Oof. All right, let me go back to. Hi, Shadow. Just passing by. Say hi. Hello, Mike. Have a good day, Mike. Let's play. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play some anime songs or Japanese songs or J-pop. Hey, I like this one. Oh, by the way, Mr. Karma Cannon, is it any mask or should I go for like ninja? Because so far lately, apparently Crowley likes the admin mask. So I might use the admin mask or something. Yeah, Cody likes every yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, she just likes any type of mask. You just say like, I like the admin mask because that's the only thing that is like well known now. Wait, Kaela Tooth? I Oh, true! Mr. Undo! I keep forgetting Mr. Undo. I even made my area color gray so I can put Mr. Undo. Hello, Mr. Zenfire! Welcome, welcome. Let me check what Kali's doing. 1 second. Let's see.
He could wipe my board. He could have pulled out Dark Hole. He could have pulled out.
Oh, wow! She's actually knowing how to pick a full board now.
He discarded his win con. Oh no.
That's very nice. Anyways, let's listen to Lincoln Park. Okay. So we have the the images. So let's put some dialogue here. Kaela.
Sometimes these thoughts in my head speak so loud. Every little thing that I think about just builds on top of the pain and doubt. Even though I wanna just let it out, I try to act like I don't mind it. Try to keep my mouth so quiet, but sitting there in my silence just seems to amplify it. When I thought that keeping this inside would make it better, I never thought that I would end up ruining it forever. But every time I think I got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets.
Making more regrets.
Out so easily. I wish I'd held it in so you never knew it built up inside of me. Now I don't know how it overflowed, spilled out unwillingly. But now everything that I learned to hate came out for you to see. I don't want you to promise you can change everything and make it better, cause you can bet I'm gonna end up ruining it forever. And every time you think you got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets, making more regrets. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose. Falling from grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose. Fighting myself, I always lose.
Not gonna lie, I really wanna watch Kali Yu-Gi-Oh so badly. But I need to do this. How about this? Wait, give me like 5 minutes. Let me try something. I'm gonna use first. Let me open up my background music, and then I'm gonna use my phone to open Kali's stream, and then I'm gonna use one of my headset on top of my where's my Bluetooth for my phone. There we go. There we go. All right. Now time to throw the line art. Oh, 20%. I really wonder how Koseki Viju going to use the deck that she's using actually, because K9 is such a hard to pilot, because you need to like it needs like basically the K9 deck relies so much on what knowledge. So if you know what the opponent main cards are, you can actually just disrupt it and win the game. Oh, she's actually making. That's so. To be honest, I might be afraid on fighting Kali because my decks are so absurdly strong. I might bully her, so I will just. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Quadrakerbex, hello! Mr. Ando powers keeps going up. I'm literally generating power for Mr. Ando. I mean, I mean, some decks are not hard to pilot. It's more like knowing the matchup. You know, like for example, if I am a Exo Sister deck, it's not hard to pilot an Exo Sister deck, but you really need to know if the opponent is using more effects on the extra deck, more effects on the graveyard, or special summons more on the graveyard, right? It's really because for Exo Sisters, you need to like summon a specific monster for a specific matchup. Yeah, it's the same for like all decks. Technically, like for heroes, right? If I ever fight a Sky Striker, I use Destiny Hero Angel for them to not allow them to use any spell and traps. Spells, spell and traps, only spells. Which cripple their decks so hard. God, I hate Sky Striker. Takes forever to play spelling cards. Exactly. I mean, Sky Striker is like the king of grind, you know? Like, I've seen a fight between Sprite Life Twin, which is like a heavy grind deck, versus like the current Sky Striker deck. I was so surprised like how the Life Twin got bullied in the grind game against Sky Striker. They are just so like the recycle for that deck is so strong. engage. Hornet drones Kagari engage. Nah, it's more than that now. I need to remember Kaela has small hands. For me though, Sky Striker, like, here's the thing. Sky Striker is basically a one-trick pony player, right? Like, there's an easy way to counter Sky Strikers. Just summon Avramax with IP, they basically lose. Just like that. That's actually how I... For example, if I don't have any spell negates for Sky Striker, just summon IP, Masquerena, summon Avramax. Good luck. And just slowly just bully the Sky Striker. Oh, that's the thing. So currently Sky Strikers have what do you call this? Two link monster cards. So they can actually link summon the monster that you put in on their monster zone. Like a Sky Striker here is like adaptable now, basically. Man, I actually watching Kali's duel right now against a fan. Here's the thing, like it's possible for Kali to break the board for sure with man. I just realized like I just opened Mr. Undo. Now it's already 385. Actually, having the opponent like look at the board that you made. I mean, not look at the board. Like when you do, like for example, for me, I use Misk, right? I use Misk, and then suddenly you see their head. Like you can actually see the brain spinning. You know, it's so funny for me. Like you're like they use effect, but why not negate? Game bug? Game bug! Quit game. That's a common thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! But I used the gate. Why can't I? Oh, it's just so funny. Like there was one time, oh, it's Mr. Douglas. Hello. You finally found my stream. I'm currently like also like listening to Kali playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. So my attention is literally three things: drawing, chat, and Kali. You just saw me in recommendation? God damn. I'm actually currently practicing using thin lines to draw. Because apparently, thick lines is nice, right? But thin lines shows more, like when you try to color and shading, it is actually looks way more better. Like how painting doesn't have any lines, right? It looks like so good. Plus. But yeah, I'm just your average hololive fan, drawing while watching hololive streams, while talking to hololive fans. This is hololiveception right here. It would be so funny, and then suddenly Kaela shows up, say hello to chat. This is the extreme hololiveception. A hololive fan artist drawing a hololive fan while watching hololive while someone in the hololive is on chat. Not that bad to do multi-casino stuff at the same time. Oh, I don't know. Like I know I can multitask. It's just drawing is more focus. Like it drains a lot of focus basically. Drawing, that is. But it's not I cannot do it. It's just, you know, more brain processing power. Also, I need to remember she's on a tank top, so it should be more. Thank you, Tapu. Jinying! Power level of 600. I know. Again, for people who doesn't understand why I do a lot of undo, it's like, you know the hammer? I always use the hammering analogy. You know? When you hammer something, you don't hammer one strike. Okay? You hammer small stuff and then you do a big swing. Same as me. So I'm currently when I do a line, I do like two like the first two is usually the sample lines, and then the third line is the actual line. Is it a bad habit? I don't know, but I'm a digital artist, so I'm gonna use all digital things that I can. Yeah, aim first, shoot later. One second, let me scrub my lip here. Let me erase the lines on the mask to make it more, you know, more nice to look at. Actually, it needs to be a bit curved, huh? This is why you trust the draft sometimes. Sometimes the draft has more intuitive on it. Okay. Alright, Kaela is done. Now for Crony. Okay, which Crony here? Crony, Oro, Crony. Oro, Crony, Oro. Oro. Owo senpai. Owo. Is it weird that Crony has like different type of hairstyle, but it feels the same? Ah! Hello, Darkwill! How's Nerissa's new outfit reveal? Super adorable. I'm gonna look at it afterwards. I'm pretty sure like there are already a lot of artists cooking right now. They're cooking in their tablet at the moment, making there is a fan art. Oh my god, it's so hot! I need an electric fan number 2. One second, let me get some fan here. Here my legs, please. It's fine. Open my curtains. Whew. Sure, hydrate. I need to hydrate. So ironic because I'm a Pimalo. Woo! It's nice. Wait, what's my pen? Okay, time to draw. Oh whoa, crony. Oh whoa. Whenever I brick in Yu-Gi-Oh, I always have this weird mindset of that if I brick, maybe he bricks too. You know? Think about the positive, basically. Because sometimes I do see a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players who just suddenly drop the ball. You know? As soon as they have a bad hand, just surrender. But then again, right? Most of the people doesn't play you like they play casually and then they don't want to waste a lot of time. Now, as a quick lore, I used to play on Yu-Gi-Oh online tournaments before, especially at Yu-Gi-Oh Pro, like servers, and I get this mindset of do not do not surrender yet until until you see your opponent's board. Yeah. Because there's a lot of things that can happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, hello, Bidilon! Hello! Back. Proper posture, proper posture. Proper drawing posture. Whenever I see people Yu-Gi-Oh, I let them know that surrender means that. Oh yeah, a lot of Yu-Gi boomers for sure cannot follow Yu-Gi-Oh. I joined Yu-Gi-Oh like 2015, no, 2013. It was like before Pendulum Summoning was released. But yeah, current Yu-Gi-Oh is such a fast-paced game. Like, it's so fast that I can understand why people don't want to play anymore. Wait, if this is like this, right? So this should be more. Yeah, it's over. It's more high. Yeah. Need to analyze cronies here for a bit. My brain was like trying to do some mathematics. It's actually that I'm correct. This is at the back of the hair. What? This is at the back of the hair. There we go. Should be a good crony head. Very good. Now crony's face. It's funny because the turns are way slower, but the number turning total is also way less. Yeah, exactly. I think the old Yu-Gi-Oh is way more fun for sure because there is interaction in both teams, right? That's why like old or GOAT format is really nice. But the problem is, I remember the lore. It's not actually Yu-Gi-Oh's fault that the game become fast. It's just people suddenly learn how to abuse combos, basically. It's basically the players made the game fast, so the game itself need to adjust on being fast. Now it's getting faster and faster instead. Okay. That should be a good crony head now. The hair is balanced. A bit low, I guess. For more distance measuring. Panel 1. Panel 2. So currently, as I'm watching Kali is learning quick. He's learning the essence of Yu-Gi-Oh! Of just don't let the enemy do anything and you win the game. Okay. Oh, wait, 1 second, 1 second. I always forget what I thought the song. Unison? Why is this song so familiar? Unison. Unison Square. Unison. Ah! It's the Marine song. Ah. No wonder. Oh wait, Kasiki Biju is online. Wait. I'm sorry, Kali. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kali. Let me watch Koseki Biju. Hey! Hello, Kaela! You see? I told you! It is literally hololiveception right now. it's literally hololiveception. You actually jinxed it, Kaela. But hello. Achievement unlocked for sure. Holoception. Yeah, Kyle accidentally made the holoception true. Koseki Biju is actually coughing.
Hey, anyways, I just realized that Crony's hair. I mean, yeah, I mean, her mama is what you call this, a fate stay night artist. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? I was like, the hairstyle looks like a Fate character. Then I realized, yeah, Wada Mama does design for Fate. More like not Cody's hair, just Cody's design. Cody's hair and design really feels Fate Stay Night. Oh my god, Kosegevishu. Ashing her own Fumalos. Wait, what layer is this? Oh, it's layer 6. The hell? How much may undo powers now? 10,999. 10,099. Damn. I think this is more than 2k. This is, I don't know. This looks like correct, at the same time wrong. Okay. Flipping to the other side, this art is actually weird. Kaela's arms is so thin. Try to flip the page. Ah, okay, Douglas. Hello. I mean, hello, goodbye. Have a good day. My brain is really mushing right now on focusing on a lot of things. Okay. Looks nice. Okay, left, right. Looks balance and left, balance and right. Good. This is good. Yeah, Kaela was here. She completed the hololive session I told in chat. Like, imagine. I'm currently watching Koseki Bijou. So basically, a hololive fan making like hololive fine art while watching hololive, while someone in hololive watching my chat talking about hololive. Hololiveception. Eh, Ah, yeah. Ooh, I'm flying light. I need to read the text. Holy crap, I opened my door. The wind is so nice. Natural air flowing through your room. Okay, what? Okay, does Crony wear normal Crony attire, or should I make Crony wear her, this one, the inner outfit? I think inner outfit, right? It makes sense because they're inside the home. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think I should draw this one. Let me first take this out of the picture. Clams? What do you mean clams? But hello, Mr. Joey B2. Hello, sir. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you been, sir? How you been? And BD Lonto, hello. Man, Crony artists are so good at creating the hair vents. Not gonna lie. Like Timesmith shippers are so good at making Crony hair vents. Where's Haru? Where's my daughter? Yo, where the hell is my daughter? When you need her. I need some tips for the hair vents. Why she's absent? Goddamn. I'm so excited. Daughter, where are you? Apparently I made Risa evil looking. What? Okay, let me go to your Twitter post. Mr. Lord Joey Beto. No, Mr. Oh. Graveyard Gang. This evil looking crying Link. Damn. Very evil. Stream tonight 9 p.m. GMT. I'm gonna Google what is 9 p.m. GMT in local time Philippines. It's okay, the same time, 10 p.m. I should have known. Oh, she called you. I told you, dude. I told you. You said that Risa doesn't call you. She calls you, dude. At least you now know, dude. Like, our OSHIs notices us. Notices this. Hello, Mango. Hello. Our OSHI notices us. maybe remember that I actually remember, was it Gura who said like there are some Holo members that have a folder and save their fan art. And put it on name to see how many fan art they did. That's how they measure if they are actually a community fan artist. Like, what the hell? I mean, that's for Gura though. I'm not sure if Kaela does that. Because if Kaela does, oh my god, Kaela's folder is already like 300 plus just by mine. And then for Imadoki, like 1,000. Just me too can fill up a whole folder. Yo, Kosugi Beijing was a really good fight. This is like a legit interactive fight. That's pretty cool. You gave me an idea to redraw my old Kaela art. Oh, talking about redrawing old Kaela art, I actually was like trying to do that too. There's a lot of old Kaela art I really want to redraw. Especially the ones that I feel I need a Kaela version of for my wallpaper. There we go. We have Crony. I just said Con right now. Wonder which OSHI should I buy or buying. Well, let me tell you, Drew. whenever I want to buy a product for my OSHI as a guy in his 30s, I want to buy something that, that is useful. Which is why I'm so sad, dude. Like the Kaela jacket, I wish I would have money to buy it, but we are poor. We are poor, pabor. No jacket. Okay, there we go. Crony's done. Let me remove Crony's outfit over here. Then Kaela running like a shoujo character, like ah. You know how shoujo character cries, like they cry like, hands like this. Like, Zero seconds! Oh my god, Kiseki feature! 0 seconds! Oh, what the hell? Oh, you get dark hold. So basically, Koseki Biju playing rank, but she didn't finish the combo and she has like 10 seconds left, or she will gonna lose by time limit. So she literally pressed end turn when the timer turned 0. Like, what the hell was that? She pressed end turn at the 0 second. I forgot to check it on the other side. Hello from the other. Hello, Overlord. Hello. That's actually very funny because I'm actually in a server called Overlord server. In Discord. Comic 7. Okay, you know what? Let me put some line here to make it look more. Sorry for silence, guys, because again, my brain is now overloading a bit. Normally I speak some random stories while I am drawing. You know what? I just watched the VOD. I just watched the VOD for Koseki Biju. Let me talk about some nightmare, a reoccurring nightmare. Now, reoccurring nightmares can mean anything, right? But you know what's my weird reoccurring nightmare? My weird reoccurring nightmare is actually me in a desk doing a programming job. But the problem is, it's like I sat there on this chair with codes in front of me that I don't understand, right? And I don't know what to type. I was just there. It's like I myself was transported to this alternate me who's like a programmer. And there's some people who like goes in telling me to like finish it now. Okay, it's not that I'm afraid of desk jobs, okay? It's just, why did I got a job where I don't know what I'm doing? You know what I mean? I think that's more horrifying. Imagine getting a job which you don't know what to do. You know? Isn't that more horrifying? Like, for example, yeah, fake it till you make it, and then you go, oh fuck, yeah, exactly. It's like that one Thailand girl who fake her esports or her being a pro gamer, and then suddenly she got scouted. So if you didn't know about this story, there's this esports girl for Mobile Legends, and it's a mobile phone, it's a mobile game, right? And she was called like one of the greatest talents in Thailand, and there is Southeast Asia esports Olympics, and she got basically scouted, right? And what happened is that as soon as the tournament started, she wanted to have, I don't know, like Discord open, and then the organizers were like, no, we cannot do that, blah blah blah. And then suddenly she played so bad that a lot of people was concerned, and it was discovered that she was actually screen sharing her game for someone to play. I'm not sure how they did that actually. Like, there should be some lag, right? If you're trying to like play from another computer or another device, in fact. But the fact that this guy, his boyfriend, played for her to win the games before she got scouted was such a, yeah. And the sad part is that she got disqualified, right? And they got a loss. So the Thailand team dropped down to like they got dropped down to the lower bracket, and they got a sub for her to replace her, and then they won. What happened next was so sad. Is because they could actually win the tournament with a sub. The esports president for Thailand disqualified the whole team. Like, it's just like sad information after another. Let me Google that so you guys would know, so you can actually see it. It's such a bizarre story. Girl who fake sports.
It's in the West, but
Here we go. This is it. Like, goddamn, guys, if you have time, go watch this. Go watch this. Like, I have a lot of... I mean, yeah, in a way, it is still cheating, so yeah. I think what the problem here is how she got away with it for very long. She's been doing it for 3 years. 3 years. Okay, 3 years. And you know what? You know what? That's a fact. Like, that's why a lot of people was so shocked. Like, in 3 years, you can be really good at the game, right? But she didn't. She was so bad. That was the problem. She was so bad. Like, for me, if I let a player play for 3 years, at least she can be at least average, right? At least in your pro level, if you play every day. But the fact she was still so bad after 3 years. And let me tell you, just a disclaimer on that video, there is some annoying shit in that video that you'll be like, what the hell? Like, an absolute gaslighting behavior, basically. She basically blamed the other people for discovering her being fake. Yeah. So the blame is not her. The blame is she got found out. That's the annoying part on the whole video. She believed that she wasn't at fault. You know, like a cheating, you know? It's not her fault that she cheated. It's your fault that you found out that she's cheated. The gaslit ninjutsu that all these toxic girls do. Not gonna lie, dude. It's so weird, right? Like, there's this pattern of recognition, a pattern of behavior. Like, it's always like esports girls, you know? Like, for example, the one in the Marvel Rivals, this one. There's also the one in League of Legends. Why is it like? Why is it that? You know, why is like? even Kaide, you know, the ex-fiance of Tens. Like, seriously, I don't understand. what I don't understand is how did they get to the position of popularity they all have, right? And not a single one questioned it. Their attitude, their way of life. Like how how did they escape for so long? You know? Life to be like something things can slip through no matter what obvious. Yeah. That is true. But yeah, that's not that. Crony baka is that's not something Kaela would say. That's not something Kaela would say. Just the door. Oof. This is actually okay. I'm gonna talk some stuff. I should make a like talking points. There's a lot of things I could talk about, to be honest. So sometimes, where do I start? Let us see here. I want to start talking about current games. Right. Like for here I have a question for you guys. If you buy a game, how many hours do you expect for you to how many hours of playtime do you expect to waste before you're going to say it's worth it? I'm pretty sure not a lot of us think about that. And for example, if I play a game, let's see, what's my most expensive game here? For example, Monster Hunter World. I bought Monster Hunter World as soon as it was released. It was like around $2,000. So it's like $40, I think I bought it, or $45, because regional pricing. And I have around, let me check my Steam for Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World. So I have 781 hours in Monster Hunter World. For me, that's worth, no? Worth the price, worth the money. But then again, I played a game that is quite cheap. Like for example, Potionomics. I paid for like 40 hours. And I'm satisfied with it. So is it like, and I paid like 100 pesos, like $10, I don't, $5 for it. It is. Do you measure satisfaction of a game by the hours you played, or how you finish the story? Is the main question here. Because for me, it really matters on what game I am playing, for sure. If it's a game that can be played over and over again, I don't mind paying the price beyond my budget. Games like Monster Hunter, games like Battle Brothers, games like Divinity Original Sin. Though it's a game that has a finish line, but it has different storylines basically. So if you play like Losa storyline, you can actually, like, you know. And then there's games that I wish I didn't buy. I just bought it because of the hype. Should I say this? It might be blasphemy to say what game it is. So here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Okay, before you guys judge me on this game, look how many hours I played for Divinity Original Sin. Okay, Divinity Original Sin is a Larian game, right? Look. I have 316 hours, and I played 2 days ago. Okay, I've been playing this game for many hours, but don't kill me. I have Baldur's Gate, but I only played 6 hours. Question. Why I have low hours in Baldur's Gate but a lot of hours in Divinity? Do I like how it's uninstalled too. Because for me, I have seen a lot of playthrough of Baldur's Gate online that I don't need to play it anymore. I just want to support the company at this point, you know? So do you think is that a efficient use of money? You know? Do you think am I wasting money just buying the game to support a developer? Right? Like I have Darkest Dungeon 2. I haven't started playing it, but it's for me to support the developer because I really like Darkest Dungeon 1. Right? It's not a waste, right? Okay, so it's it's really just, you know, like the context of uh buying games is basically a, you know, a person to person basis, right? Oversaturated game kills the mood of playability. That is true. Oversaturated games does play it does, yeah. But here's another thing. Like they say, right, like people are having hero shooter fatigue and whatnot. You know, the one they're talking about. Even though there's this fatigue that they're talking, why are there games like Deadlock and Marvel Rivals survive, right? Makes you wonder, is it really fatigue or it's just people creating their own agenda, right? Like a lot of like games has been, I'll be honest here, games has been attacked by the, because games is already mainstream, it's being attacked by a lot of fronts. It's been attacked by big corpos, law firms, especially against Steam. It's a glass ceiling. Yeah, it is a glass ceiling.
Katong kan pinauga nga baboy,
Oo.
kanay mo.
Oo.
Baway kan sobra katong luto ulit na.
Okay, okay. What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, games are attacking in at all fronts. That at this point, right, to save gaming, we people just need to buy indie games for sure. And I think people have been buying more indie games lately than AAA, which is a good sign. I play a lot of consoles JRPG. Whoa, dude, JRPG? What games did you play in JRPG? I played a lot of JRPGs, like in GBA games. Games like Golden Sun 1 and 2, Records of Mana, Fire Emblem. My favorite is still Final Fantasy Tactics. What? Rarakashin, let me tell you, there's always pirating. Don't worry, we don't judge. Okay, yeah, talking about pirate, right? I'm gonna tell you. So I played this game called Battle Brothers. I actually played it with on a pirate website. I played it for like more than 100 hours, I'm sure. But I plan to buy it when there's a sale. So once I have the money, I bought it. So I'm basically pirating ethically, you know? Did someone say Fire Emblem? Yeah! I said Fire Emblem, dude. I played Fire Emblem. The one at the Go. I played the one in GBA version. Now, let me tell you, that is just skill issue, Rakashi. if you pirated a game and they have a virus, that's just skill issue. There is Google on how to pirate something and to secure the the one that you installed is safe. There are tips. It's just how to Google it. It's like an unwritten law, you know? Like, you don't tell a person the process, but just tell them the destination. I think it was. I think if it's GBA, I played both. If it's all Fire Emblem GBA, I sure I played all Fire Emblem GBA. That was the first time I was so shocked that a character died and I didn't get to like use it again. I was like, huh? Wait. Where's my guy? I was like, where's my guy? Why can't I use my guy? He's in the story, but I cannot use him anymore. okay, it's not there's a skill. There is a safe way to download a pirated game to avoid the virus. Yes. Or to avoid, not the virus actually. What they attach to it is not actually a virus. It's more of a worm that collects all your data and sell it. Yeah. Also, what mask do we go for Gigi Murin, Mr. Karma Cannon? I was planning to like Spider Gwen, but Gigi Murin. Spider Murin. Or Spider Gigi. Da Fister dayo. Cause after this, I'm gonna finish the line art and then color everything. The story is already there, you know? Here's the text. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like you learn how to do it properly once, and then you don't pirate for like months, and you forgot how to pirate properly. Spider Gigi, right? Spider Gwen Gigi. Yeah. Well then, you need to Google it again. That's only what it means, sir. You need to Google how to download it properly again. But yeah, again back to what I was saying before. The main point that we're talking about pirating. You can always, pirate a game, buy it later, as long as you make it your, you make it your goal to pay the developer in the future. Yo, in my case, okay, in Battle Brothers, before, when I played Battle Brothers Pirate, you know what I did? Because I feel so bad playing this game for a lot of hours while not paying it, I made memes. I literally made memes in Battle Brothers server that I became a well-known memer in that Reddit. That was the only way I could actually give back to the developer, is making memes. Oh yeah, the glasses one. Yeah, the glasses was so funny, dude. What the hell? Yo, copyright. PC's lagging. Let me save this for a bit. Okay. That's not nice. Oh yeah, also regarding the glasses, right? I actually see why it was trending in Twitter. Because it's a legit question, right? Like, why not just make a one full glasses, right? And then there's the comment saying the point of what you call this, each eye has different prescriptions. So like, actually that make a lot of sense. Each eye has different prescriptions. There's a thing called visor, but it's just a funny in some way. That is true. I like how there's a quoted retweet saying, you know, there is this thing called a nose. I just realized if I'm going for Spider Gigi, it will be more. It doesn't make sense if her hair is protruding because it's the mask is full. I think we're just gonna go back to the main design. You know what's my main design? It's actually her favorite mask, the one at, you know, the one in Squid Game. Yo, horse Gigi. Actually, Karma Cannon. He got a point. He actually got a point. How about horse Gigi? Like the horse mask Gigi. It actually makes sense. The horse mask. But Gigi mo rin. Let me get the horse mask. Let me get the horse mask, copy it, and just paste it here. And we can actually title this as, crony and mask. This would literally create a narrative, for next crony stream. People like, if you like mask crony, do you like horse masks? The amount of discord we can create if this is shared in the whole in every holo uh community. Yeah. How did it look actually? Okay. Gigi Ina horse. That's how I search in Google. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see the vision, Ina. Thank you. I'm using Ina's horse design on top of the horse mask to actually get the Gigi horse alive. Okay, this will look really good when colored. For now, it looks very weird because it is not colored. Alright, done with the line art. Now just to clean it and then color it. Also, where's music? Oh, I'm already at 2,960 undos. Ah! Hello, my daughter. Hello, Haru. I was looking for you. So you can give me tips on how to make the hair vents, but I guess I made the hair vents somewhat. But hello, Rusty, hello Haru. Welcome. It's been a while. Yesterday I didn't stream. I was going to stream yesterday, actually. It was just like another life event. My uncle, or actually a grandpa, which I call uncle because age is not, age is like, my father's age. He got drunk and got punched, sucker punched, to the hospital. So yeah, that was fun. And then what you call this? In further investigation, it was like, I mean, he was bloodied. Like, like he has like a bloodied nose. We saw the video. He got punched once, and then once he falls down, he got punched again on the ground. So the guy was like so unhinged. The guy he accidentally intimidated. That's the thing, guys. Like, I know some people want to look, you are manly. Try to like do the move, like the move. You want to punch someone, but you don't actually. Just try to intimidate, and then you get actually someone who actually doesn't get intimidated and actually slaps back. Yeah. Now, here's still the sad part about the story, is that her daughters, yes, she has no son. Her daughters has no money to pay for the hospital bills because apparently assault is not physical assault is not catered in the insurance. I know, right? So stupid. Like what the hell is what the hell is the use of the insurance for? But then again, if physical assault, he can go for like a lot of fights and then just abuse the insurance. I guess that's why physical assault is not a part of insurance. So I was away providing monetary assistance to my uncle. Here's the story, Haru. Look. Oh, it's fine. I mean, at least he learned not to. I think things like this gives him more of a learn, like to stop drinking in the middle of the day. So at the same time, I was like, he actually, like I wasn't. It was like unfortunate event, but at the same time, it's like he got it coming sooner or later, and he got it. So wasn't really concerned. Just the monetary one. But if giving around 2,500 pesos was enough for him to realize his mistakes, for him to stop drinking, that's worth the money. Kaela, are you listening right now? Are you going to play Enfield if you are still here? I know you are. You have me on your third monitor. I mean, she did say she's gonna stream tonight. I'm not sure what game she's going to stream. Do you think she will play Enfield though? Like she's not really a big fan of gacha games. Like I think the only gacha game, like even Uma Musume, right? Like she started playing it and just sooner or later just stopped playing. Because it's more of the grind and getting the good units. I 1% she's stalking you. Rusty, let me tell you. I think the chances is very high. Knowing that she follows me on Twitter now, I think the chances are not low. But hey, weird flex. yeah, I think that's the most important one for sure. Like she's back at streaming, pretty cool. Just let her be, you know. And you know Kaela, she always starts the trending games, and then other holomems follow along most of the time. No. That's the correct spelling. Don't you change that spelling. Don't you change it. You already see it. That's the correct spelling now. It's Carla now. You're way too late. Yeah, I'm going to finish this draft. I made this draft like a story of me. This is me, the taco. With the Pimalos. Oh, dude, Kaela in indie games is such a treat too, for sure. The way she find indie games is she just go for stream, check reviews, you know. Have to close these lines. I think the niche game, the game that I really like playing, Blacksmith Master. Look, look at this, guys. The game that the blacksmith game. I played that game. Bought that game in its full price. Huh? One second here. How many after I finish the game. Wait, the game? No, wait. This I just checked my Twitter, my Discord. There's a lot of people DMing me. Hey, Mr. Sir Iwe, hello. How do you think? How's the comic? Is it funny? Is it nice? But here's my... Look at that. Played March 25, 2025, 39 hours, 100%. This is literally PC benchmark the game. Yeah. I got 2,000 workers and like all the achievements. Like getting 10 to master status for all classes. Cause there are there's different classes. There's the blacksmithing, there's the jewelry, and also the woodworking. The jewelry was so hard to grind, and I realized if I really want to have the more jewelries, I just remove all other stuff in the store, and I am a jewelry store. So that's what I did. I made the whole blacksmith place as a jewelry store, so it forces the people to buy jewelry. And yeah, and there, achieve the jewelry level 10. I'm gonna expand on this for a bit. Coming. Oh, you wanna say hi? Okay. Thank you for visiting, Sir Iwi. Bro, in the near future, bro, I might ask for your help. You know what I mean? You know what I mean in the future, dude. I will literally take you with me. You and I, together. In an animation. I'll be your assistant. I'll take you in, but I'll be your assistant. I am not the animator director. I'll be the assistant. Hey, alright, dude. Good night, dude. Good night. Iwi is actually like one of the Pimalo animators that I don't know. He sometimes get, you know, ignored by his really good animations and stuff. And he's like mostly an animator. I am just, to be honest, I am a illustrator more than an animator. Though I animate too. I just need more practice, basically. But Sir Iwe is the animator. Like Mr. Polymer is like the mixer guy. Even though he also like animates and draw. A lot of Pimalos are very like specific craft in their own contributions in the community. Let's say it like that. And I'm really keeping tabs on these people. Because, you know, in case I need help, I want them to help me. Because for me, I am lucky. Yeah, I think I am very lucky that my hard work had bore fruit, you know. A lot of people say that I should focus more on other follow members and whatnot, and I believe that, you know, like, yeah, Kaela, I like drawing Kaela. Don't force me. Yeah. All I do is grind games a lot. Oh, I was the same. Don't worry. But here's the thing. I don't regret. Okay, I have spent a lot of hours in games. Did I regret it? My answer? No. Not a single regret on how many hours I wasted. Or, it's not even wasted. How hours I spent. You do you, E. But seriously though, there is this another part of me at the moment that I really need to go back and train art. It's like I need to be way better than where I am now, especially people are now seeing me as one of the Pemalo artists, you know? Like there's this weird responsibility to set a standard on what artists Kaela's community are. We have the Chibi, which is Imadoki, and then we have me for like normal artworks, non-Chibi. Yep. Consider some audience to say for 30, 40. Yeah, exactly. But here's one thing I can assure you. My hunger to be better in art is still big, you know? Even though I have achieved my fan goals, because my fan goal, like, when I started drawing art, is to get at least 1,000 followers, get into a thumbnail, at least, you know, someone commissioned me, like, yeah, for hololive stuff. Now it's here. That's it. And then there are some who multitask for only 6 to 5 months. Yep. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't consider myself talented or prodigy, because if you want to see a prodigy, like a legit prodigy in the Pimalo community, you wanna know who? Go Yori. If you look on Yori, that girl is legit prodigy. Like, god damn, that girl. Yeah, you stay in your own and create your goals and finish. Exactly. So, my goal for this year, I think I haven't explained this, is number 1, to be really good at animation. Like, I can animate at least once a day, a whole animation. So, it means there's a lot of practice. Go for it. Number 2, I able to like create more. Actually, I'm gonna go for black than red. Oh, sorry. So what was I saying? To create more of illustrations for like using for wallpapers. Yeah. Because I do believe on the topic of, sure, you're not talented, but it doesn't mean you cannot catch up. It's like, you know, the difference between a prodigy and a normal people like us is literally just he got more skill points. You know what I mean? The person got more skill points than you. So what you do is just to level up to a point that you will have the same skill points. This is why I am so sometimes when I see art tips, right? Which is very common. I don't take it what you call this personally, you know, because in my opinion each and every person has their own way of art, and it's up to you to find what type of artist are you, you know. Like for example, I am already at 3,000 undos. If you share this to a professional artist, he'll be like, what the hell is that? But for me, the undos is not a statement that I am bad. It's that I have a pattern of drawing something, you know. It's just a funny number. Again, I am drawing like a carpenter. Like there's like those 3 lines before I make an actual line. Yeah. Talking about portfolio, I actually haven't built a portfolio. Oh. Oh wow. Family problems here and there, but it's mostly fixable. Talking to someone in Discord at the moment. Oh, hello Andrew. Yeah, I was streaming. I am streaming because actually, have I told you the main reason I stream so early? I got a new chair. I actually got a chair for me to draw. Because again, a good chair also fixes your posture, as they say. So yeah, currently I can draw way more now in a longer time. Yeah, nice and comfy. Yeah, because of this comfy chair, like my endurance, it's like it increased my ability to endure drawing like 200%. Yeah, something like that. 200% endurance. A nice and comfy chair that I can spin. Stupid. I'm only half here. I have to wait for my story about a turtle. A turtle who wants to fly? Wow. That's kinda wow story. That's such an abstract title. For sure. Turtle and the Bird. It sounded like, like a story that I read. Like Rikki Tikki Tavi. A story about a mongoose and a dog. I should go back to reading actually. Sure. I mean, I read a lot of shorts. As long as the short story, I'm totally fine. Send it, sir. Want to see that? Also, my Discord is being weird again. Yep, my Discord died. Nice. Nice Discord. Nice. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Discord died on a momento. I might disappear on screen though. Yep, I disappeared. There we go. Sucker punched. Go to the hospital. Oh, wait. Alright. Thank you. 1 MB. Damn. I'll read it later. I'll tell you my comments about it after I read it. Make sure it's good because I love short stories. Like the short story I like so much again is Rikki Tikki Tavi. You can actually Google it. Pretty good. Story about a, if you guys know what a mongoose is, not a mongoose. No, it's like Rikki Tikki Tavi. So a mongoose is actually an animal that looks like a ferret, but their whole job is to hunt down snakes, basically. Oh no. Really hard to find someone that's not freaking. We got these two. I'm actually very close to finishing the artwork. That's right. Let me. After coloring, it's all about shading and making background colors, background silhouettes for background, and then I can post it in Twitter and go back to the animation part. You know, the one I showed you guys before, the crony dancing and the Kaela dancing, where Andrew's not here yesterday, so. Oh, I did stream yesterday. No, last night. Oh no, talking about yesterday, right? So again, my uncle or I just call him uncle. My uncle got sucker punched to the hospital, and we got the CCTV footage of the guy who sucker punched him. Like, he didn't stop punching. I thought it was actually worse than we thought. Because, again, my uncle just taunted. And the guy punched once. And as soon as my uncle, got punched to the... got knocked down to the floor, he punched again, multiple times. So, yeah. So, we are currently finding the guy through police, right? Which I'm pretty sure it would be a miracle if we find a guy. But here's a good thing about it. Like, this is like a good way to realize that it's in this day and age. It's good thing like there's a people with cameras, basically. Because if there was no footage, the truth can be muddied. You know, by meaning muddied, a lot of testaments with different things. You know, people, they tend to like over exaggerate on what happened. But in fact, that wasn't actually over exaggerated when we saw the video. But I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy looking at it. The testosterone, that urge that you want to get revenge. Yeah. You know, thing that keeps your blood boiling. Yeah. It's especially when it's like someone near and dear to you, like my uncle. Eh. Makes me angry. Makes a person angry. It's... Oh, Ricky Tavi is a mongoose. But I was a high school kid back then. So I didn't know it was actually a mongoose. I thought it was like a story. Yeah. But it is what it is at this point. I mean, it's like, it's both a learning thing for my uncle to not drink in the daylight, even though how much of quote unquote badass he is, as he said to himself. Me drawing, just freestyling. Hey, as long as it's drawing, don't need to copy someone. I mean, to be honest, like drawing has no exact way to draw. I've seen people just draw so weird. They start with the body. That was the most bizarre thing I saw. Like, huh? The person start drawing the body and then add the face later. And I remember chatting to the person. I was like, why did you draw the body first? And he was like, I like to see the boobies first. I was like, okay, based person. He wants to see the boobies first. So you draw the body first. Can't deny that flawless logic. Oh yeah, Crony. Like just this part, right? It's so weird because this is the hips already, you know. Because this is the hips already, and it's like legs. The rest is like legs. Which is like, yeah, as Andrew said, like it has Slenderman syndrome, and Kaela has that too before, until the new model changed. Now Kaela is still a perfectly normal human being. Yes, perfectly normal. You hear it here first, folks. Perfectly human being, Kaela Kovalskia. You ask who is this? This is Gigi Morin with a horse mask. Because- You know what? You know what Crowley said. Like she likes, quote unquote, mask. So, that will she really like it? If it's the horse mask. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me get some water. Oh, this quote from Crony was actually, if you Google Crony and mask, it's one of the holocure things where he talks about masks. No, it's on YouTube. Yeah, let me open it.
Yo, that is pretty nice. Masks on? And, oh, their voices? Oh man, like keep that on.
See? Hear that? That's the video, found it.
On and oh, like when they have their masks on, and oh, their voices. Oh man, like keep that on. You like Slender Man? I mean, like that's his face, but like also.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's all about synergy, for sure. Or I mean, a lot of people like everyone have experienced that before. Like is it me or my fan is loud? Is my fan loud? It is loud. It's fine. I have two fans that aren't loud. Let me.
It's pointing. What's it pointing to? That's the wrong zone.
Wait. Where's the? Okay. Huh? Wait. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm a big fan of Asmongold, and I like what's happening to
Rupert Lowe talking about Asmongold. Well, that's me. That's me.
I have the pleasure of
2615.
being joined by Rupert Lowe MP. The public response has been insanely positive. Like, my favourite was this American commentator called Asmongold. He's just
Well, my wife and I had a huge laugh watching
he
him.
was very funny.
Brilliant.
Damn. Context.
I'm not going to tell you comforting lies about the condition of our country. I have only ever been honest with the British people, and I will be straight with you now. What is necessary will be incredibly painful. Restore Britain will not just stop mass immigration.
I'm sorry.
We will reverse it. If that means millions go, then millions go.
Oh my God. Common sense. It's common sense. Yeah, this is insane.
If you are in this country without our permission,
Oh my God.
you will be removed. For the foreseeable future, far more people must leave Britain than arrive. Britain is a people, our people, and Restore Britain will never allow that to be erased.
They're polling at 10% before it's an even actually a party.
He's just said this guy's saying everything that I want, as if this is some sort of miracle solution to politics.
Will he put it on hold?
Yeah.
Wow.
But this is the miracle solution. Just do what people actually want done.
Do the thing.
This is all that we're asking for. And the good thing about what you've done is you have a very strong track record.
And
no, this is awesome. So they brought me up. Holy shit. Oh, listen to this.
I want to speak directly to you. For too long, young white men in this country have been treated as if your concerns don't matter.
That's right. And not only do they not matter, but you deserve them.
Your struggles don't count, and
You're not
your
young.
identity
Shut up.
is something to apologize for. That your love of your country is somehow racist and wrong. You've been told to stay quiet.
That's right.
To step aside, to accept being blamed for things you never did.
That's right.
And problems that you didn't create. Let me be clear. There is nothing wrong with being white. There is nothing wrong with being man. There is nothing wrong with being straight. You are not the problem. The system is the problem. The cancer of DEI must be eradicated and erased from our society. Keep going. It will get better.
But anyway, no, I have seen this a lot, and you have. Look who it is. We have Crash Out Andy again. I love that the face of the global nationalist movement. Wait, I'm the face of the global nationalist movement? Am I that guy? Hold up, wait a minute. How can you be a global nationalist? Isn't that an oxymoron? And the thing is a dude whose skin is fused to his gaming chair. What you see on these algorithms do not reflect real world values. So many people jealous of you. The thing is that the reason why I think that a lot of people watch and people pay attention to what I'm saying is because they listen to it and they agree with it. I'm nobody. What matters is the message, and the message transcends the individual. And if it does to a large enough extent, then you turn the message into a movement, because you can have the greatest messenger in the world, but if you've got a shitty message, you're not going to go anywhere. And so that's it.
I'm having a hard time taking this off.
All right, well, you give it to me later.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God. I like I always say, slap one. They always slap Hassan. Yeah, that's actually like, you know, a thing I don't understand.
Today we got the first episode.
This is the thing I was like wondering, why the hell are you ostracized being a national? Yeah, he is. I mean, again, there is a lot of things that he said that is wrong. There's also a lot of things that he is right. It's just, you know, as he said, he's just a nobody. But the fact people keep coming back to him. Okay, Hassan. Hassan. Yeah, true. Hassan is just nah. Bro. You are way off the line, bro. You're literally supporting terrorists. That's not even like a minority thing. That's just stupid, you know? The hating of the minority! Bro. Hassan, bro. Bro. I'm not even from there, but I think you are wrong. I'm not even living in America, but I surely think you're wrong. Hey, where was I? Yeah, Luffy. I got detoured because I saw Asmongold did you know, the Restore Britain one. Yeah. As long as that she is not living like in a mixed placed area, she's fine. That's what I'm gonna tell you. If the place has, you know, well-known people, like, you know, like there are immigrants, then yeah. I have an aunt who's also living on Europe. She said like, even though she don't see a lot of these immigrants in her area because it's like pure white people, she also doesn't like it. At least she is honest, you know. Like they also don't like the threat of safety that they are having right now. Like who the hell likes it though? Nah, you're fine. She's fine. Let me tell you, immigrants doesn't like urban cities because it's urban. They want to be in a city. That's where more money is. More money to steal. More people to target. Yeah. Yep. Don't mind helping, but preserve yourself first. That is true. Now to draw. Oh, now to fix Gigi Murin. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's understandable to worry. Yep. Oh, Mango's actually on VC. I'm gonna join in. Okay, time to fix Gigi Marin and color her. I appreciate there's more. Oh, Andrew Gossip. Okay. See ya, Andrew. But ito, hello Satu. I'm gonna. This is actually very funny. Like, I remember before when I Fun fact that last year, it was actually June, January, and February. There were not a lot of Kaela artists. I pinned what Mod said today. You saw me making a comic, and I think she is skipping watching so that she will have a she'll be, you know, more inclined to read it. This horse is so stupid. Doom scrolling, dude. Yo, actually, I get like that, you know, that the doom scrolling thing. I'll be honest here, it happens way too much for me. You saw when I draw, I just draw until I'm done, because if I draw and I am not done, and I see something on Twitter or YouTube, my doom scroll will literally waste a lot of hours, and it's not healthy. Oh, excuse me. Like this. Consuming your brain rot makes people very smart. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about making people smart. But there you go. It's close to done. I just need to color Gigi Murin with the horse mask. Yo, there's a reason why I have a great chair. I have a good chair. This chair makes me sit really nicely, so my buttocks doesn't hurt. So basically, I can now sit for longer. Exactly. It's also like people are still. The reason why this is like really good, Karma, Canon, Ina just made a horse Gigi, and people like it. So having this one as our Gigi mask, while it's like very fresh, will really hit the algorithm nicely. You know, this will hit them really nicely for sure. So that's why I can do anything with after my chair, bro. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why a chair really matters. Okay, Dylan. Have a nice night. Later. Okay. To be honest though, now I am old. I feel bad. I feel this weird longing of eating anything I like. But again, because you're old, you can't. I have certain sorts of diseases running through my veins. You know? I need to control what I eat, what I drink. Like, I'll be honest here, I really want to drink like a Coca-Cola or a Mountain Dew. But I can't because my blood sugar will rise up and I need to balance my blood sugar. Quite unfortunate. But it's fine. You know? But it happens to anyone, for sure. It's like my youthful years has passed through. So every you know, the 20s buff is now gone, so everything I have is debuffs. Okay, that's the thing though. Like, is Coke Zero legit zero sugar? Is Coke Zero legit zero sugar? That someone prove me that it's zero, no sugar. Because the more I look at the internet, the more it says it's not. So I was like, nah. Right? They say no sugar, right? But it doesn't mean it's not sweet. So it's basically they use another sweetener, as Satukan said. So, you know, people products love to lie. You know, even though the reason why I ask if there is sugar is because diabetic. However, they say no, there's no sugar in it, but it doesn't mean it has to have syrup, which is not a sugar. Hiya. Yeah, I mean that's also like, yeah, too much sugar can also fuck up your kidney. Yeah. But hey, I say that I don't have, my uric acid is normal. I do have high blood sugar for sure, but my uric acid absolutely normal. Because we Pimalos are trained to drink water thanks to our OSHI. I have water right here. But deep inside, I want to drink something sweet. The only thing I can salivate myself from eating sweet, because there's this drink called what you call this thing again? I forgot. This drink called Blue. Yeah, it's blue, and it's actually flavored water. And I was like, you know what? I rather have flavored water than at least it can satiate my urges. But I don't drink it every time. Just just one every 3 days. That's just satiate that curiosity. Okay, let me put some blushes. The important part of this is like the blushes. Okay, nice. Okay, time to shade. Time to shade. Alright, let me first like color the backgrounds actually. We use the yellow color. Oh, hello David. Hello David 420. Welcome. I am drawing Timesmith comic. How you doing, bro? Sorry if I am not actually posting. There we go. Hey! Thank you. I am currently making these because someone commissioned me to do this. And I really like the idea. Really nice. Over here is pink. finish. I forgot to pull her Gigi more in here. Eh? Ah, it's white. There we go. Bro, I don't care about your div. I need to finish this. Your div doesn't pay me bills. I told you when I finish. I'm really close to finishing. What the hell, bro? Alright. Okay, but okay, Rusty. The time for shading, so I am done. Panel 1. sunshine. Okay, let me first check admin. Admin. How is the mask design? I should think. Orocrony. Where's Orocrony? Owo. Crony. Copy image base. I want to make it look like a manhwa illustration as possible. If I can, I guess. The deck. Oh, my back. Okay, panel 1 is done. Panel 2. Panel 2 and panel 3 is like the same anyway, so if I finish panel 2, panel 3 is also finished. So I just copy paste. And then panel 4. 1 second. Yeah. Aside from stretching, I also like get some water. By the way, I hope this is like the same as you envisioned, Mr. Karma Canon. Hello, Gloopy. Welcome to the stream. My name is Shadow. I am a Kaela fan artist. And yeah, I'm making a comic. A 4-panel comic. It has most like, if you know about hololive, you will understand the joke. But hello. How are you though? Hope you're not watching in the middle of the night. I know some people it's like Friday, for some people Friday night. They are doing their normal Friday stuff. It's Saturday afternoon here in the Philippines. Yes, I am from the Philippines. And I got stuck drawing this blonde blacksmith girl. I was just like, just show up, and I'm suddenly like, okay, I draw her now. No, I haven't stopped. It's a problem. I haven't stopped drawing this woman. Yo, dude, are you sure you can stay awake, Mr. Karma Cannon? I think it's very late for you now, right? You can go sleep. If you cannot. Yeah, it's almost over. Yeah, that is true. It is almost over. I just don't wanna stress you out, sir. Especially, but I was like, oh, come, watch the whole process of your commission, and I'm not trying to be mean. So I wanna see like what's my the process in my brain and how I draw stuff. You can see the ins and outs of my little brain over here. So a lot of people would say this is still like very fast in normal standards, because some people cannot draw straight of many hours without without stopping. So yeah, people would see this like was such an anomaly of a commission for sure. But I can't help it. I just draw fast. That's the skill I accumulated for 1 year. We live in I live in the future. I forgot. You guys are still Friday. I am Saturday. Telling you right now, the future, goddamn dude, still looks the same. There's nothing in the future. Everything is just the same. Time zone. I need to put some white colors on this tears so it feels, feels like real tears. So mean. True. I was 1 year ahead. I saw the future on that 1 year, bro. There was nothing, bro. Oh yeah, talking about nothing. Have you ever saw that video that Mr. Obama confirmed that there are aliens? I like how not a single one question it. You know? And how I like Donald Trump confirmed it by not confirming it, which is like I was like, hey yo guys, what the fuck? I'm now confused. I'm so confused. Is this like for them to stay away from Jeffrey Epstein, or is this true? It's like, it's so confusing, you know? I don't know what's true anymore. as Mutar said, everything jumped from the Epstein files to the X files. I was laughing so hard when he said that. Oh, how he jumped so fast from the Epstein files to the X files. Shadowski files. The only files you will see are things that are NDA. I cannot expose. I cannot see. I cannot disclose yet. Yeah, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. True! We don't need to prove the aliens because we have EOFI. She keeps saying she was an alien. It was the truth all along. Eofi files. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. You know what? I wanna listen to one song. Mars.
I got a condo in Manhattan. Baby girl, what's happening? You and your ass invited. So gonna get to clapping. Go pop a phone.
Pop it for me.
Turn around and
Drop it for me. There, drop it for me.
I'll rent a beach house in
Oh,
Miami.
Miami. No chance.
Lobster tail for dinner. Julio served that scampi. You got it if you want it. Got it if you want it. Said you got it if you want it. Take my wallet if you want it now.
Jump in the Cadillac.
Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you.
Into it, shining so bright. So glory shine face all night. Lucky for you, that's what I love.
That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Fresh by the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds, all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. I'm talking trips to
Up to Puerto Rico, say the word and we go. You can be my flicker.
Girl, I'll be a flicker, mama sister.
I'll never stop. Promises I can't keep.
I promise that your smile ain't gonna never leave. Shopping sprees in Paris, everything 24 carats. Take a look in that mirror. Now tell me who's the fairest? Is it you?
Is it you?
Is it me?
Is it me?
Say it's
Say it's us. Jump in the Cadillac. Sound so good. Looking for you, that's what I like. Looking for you, that's fire at night. Diamonds alright. That's what I like. Steady want a good time. 'Cause here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. All your mind. Still let it go, come and get it. All is this it for you? What you gotta do? Wrong time is so bad. Oh, sunflower is nice. Yes, for life. Yes. Oh, oh. Fire and night. Oh, sunflower actually good. A sunflower, I love it too.
You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
ba 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 da.
Couldn't turn around till we were upside down. I'll be the bad guy now, but no, I ain't so proud. I couldn't be there, even when I tried. You don't believe it. We do this every time.
Season 2, so let it go.
Feed the flag 'cause we can't let go. Run away while we're running in circles. Run away, run away. I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Run away while we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Let go. I got a feeling that it's time to let go. I said so. I knew that this was doomed from the get-go. You thought that it was special, special, but it was just a sex-go.
In the city, the echo, the echo.
It's time to let it go. Let it go. Seasons change and our love went cold. Feed the flag 'cause we can't let go. Run away while we're running in circles. Run away, run away. I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Run away while we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Maybe you don't understand what I'm going through. It's only me. What you got to lose? Make up your mind. Tell me what are you gonna do? It's only me. Let it go. Seasons change and our love went cold. Feed the flag 'cause we can't let go. Run away while we're running in circles. Run away, run away. I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Run away while we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Sipping on straight glory, let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical, beat is a chemical. When I leave, don't save my seat.
I'll be back and it's all complete. The moment is better go. The moment is better go. Stick it out, slate glory. Love me what I'm tasting. Oh. I'm running for my life. Running for my life.
Sipping on straight glory, let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical, beat is a chemical. When I leave,
Leave us where I sleep. I'll be back and it's all complete.
the moment is medical, moment Had you in my coat pocket where I kept my rebel red. Felt I was invincible, you wrapped around my head. Now different lives I lead, my body lives on lead. The last two lines may read incorrect until said. The lead is terrible in flavor, but now you double as a paper maker. I despise you sometimes, I love to hate the fight. And you in my life is like sipping on straight chlorine. Let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical. Beat is a chemical. When I leave, don't save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. Moment is medical. Sipping on straight chlorine.
Okay, last panel. Last panel. I know, right? 5 hours. Ah. But hello, Diwik. I am so close to finishing. And then I need to play Divinity Original Sin with some friends. Break I have. Yeah, I already played Divinity like a lot. I have 300 hours. It's like my 5th run using support, and now I am going like full Enrage Archer build. So basically I'm gonna go in Adrenaline Enrage, Ballistic Armor, and like Ballista Shot to see how much damage I can do. I am quite a Divinity player. I played a friend before who I played with like 3 runs. We did a full physical run, and then we did a full What the hell is this layer? That's fine. Ramai kata ano koto boku na ninai ka. Yan ni ano setala. Boku na ninai ka. Ngayon total. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Ha! I know that this question will come up. I have played 6 hours of Baldur's Gate. Here's the reason why. I've seen a lot of people play it. You know? That I just didn't play. You know, like I've seen all this. I've seen all the endings. And yeah. But I bought the game. I bought the game so that because I really want to support Larian because they are like the last remaining bastion of goodwill devs that makes really good RPG games. I still bought Baldur's Gate even though I didn't play it a lot because they deserve the money. You know? Hello Ajax, welcome back. I'm already at the ending hours of the art. I am just playing all the copyrighted songs now for energy. Signorino te lo potashi wa na 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 na. I don't wanna feel no one before. I know I'm everything and never regret. someone that looks just like me. I said a memory will just let it die. Too easy to lie. Thank you. I wanna say
One second here. Pala may pasa-pasa na pa.
Ito ba'y damang-dama sa'king kalundang punong-puno ng pananabik at ng kabal sa'king bawat paghinga titig lang sa iyo.
Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan
Pasilyo tungo sa altar ng
simbahan. Kung hagkanap
kapipitawan, wala na akong mahihiling pa.
ikaw at ikaw.
Diyos na may kawaapi. Lido ko'y maging iyon. Naglakad ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo tungo sa'kin at
Nawakan
mo ako't aking pinapigilan. Maluhan ang mayakap na ikaw ang
Alright, now for the finishing touch.
Look how all the tables have turned. Guess you're finally realizing how bad you messed it up. Girl, you're only making it worse when you call like you always do when you want someone.
Ah! Fuck, copyright! Fucking... Ah, Charlie Puth! Fucking piece of shit, Charlie Puth! Copyright!
Yo, man. Yo. Open up, man.
Yo, what you want, man?
My girl just caught me.
You made her catch you?
I don't know how I let this happen.
With who?
The girl next door, you know? I don't know what to do.
Okay.
So it wasn't you.
Camera Cannon's done! Ugh. Just a bit
Never admit to a word where she say, and if she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we
Wait, I have some additional info to.
Seeing is believing, so you better change your specs. You know she a go bring a whole heap of things up from the past. All the little evidence you better know for mass. Quick for your answer, no off it up. But if she back a gun, you know you better run fast.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
There we go.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door.
Hey!
Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor.
Thank you for commissioning me, sir. Time to post it.
Giving her an extra key. All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Wanna tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. I've been listening to your reason, it makes no sense at all. Need to tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused. You may think that
I need to go to Crony's tag for sure. Hey, Crony is. What?
PN looking eyes. Wanna die. Yeah, and then one of the wolf characters.
Did someone say hello? Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, my OBS died. So I guess I'm gonna go ending screen. That will be the stream for today. I'll post it here. And alright. Let's put it here at the ending screen with the amount of Kaela things I have made. Thank you for watching the long stream. Tomorrow I will play Peak with friends. So yeah, see you tomorrow then. Jenny, Otsu.